Hail Kingdom! Today we're starting as Sorceress in Path of Exile 2, and it's a full campaign run with a bunch of commentary from my... And here we are. Now everything works properly. It's not full speed run, but I want to test how my new optimized version of Pretty Common build for Sorceress work. So that's the goal. We will try to do some parts quickly, some parts like normally. But overall, we're just trying to make really good and powerful build. And if you're just starting out, there will be loads of tips for you. So don't worry, it's super not important how you play. If you're playing slowly, destroying every monster or almost every monster, it's fine. But as you can see, in this run, you definitely don't have to. A lot of people like to actually level up with the Spark, as far as I know, but I hate Spark leveling. In my opinion, it just lacks damage, especially in campaign. Especially against bosses, no matter how much you prepare the skills. And it's especially noticeable in Act 1. So instead we will get our first sport gem, skill gem from Randy, and now we can craft something. So I will craft Contagion, which is actually a really good skill. And here in town you get a bunch of traders. Mostly we are interested in Magic Trader Yuna over here, and I got this shopping list. So the shopping list can be used to find good items that can be beneficial for our build. Basically, we're looking for level 2 all skills. We'll level 2 fire skills later. That's it. So technically nothing else matters. Renly will sell a bunch of armors, and you can also check him, because it will highlight items with maximum life bonuses. And that's what you're looking for as mage. Bonuses to maximum life, so we are not very squishy. Therefore, let's go to Clearfell. Clearfell! That's where we will like to have Contagion, basically spreading it on smaller enemies, and then it starts to spread to their friends. But again, this area is definitely not important in terms of clearing. So we can skip most of the monsters. Trying to get to this camp to get skill gem. That's what we want. And also find boss. So here's a boss. I will do a little trick. There's loads of monsters trying to find me, so we'll respawn the checkpoint. It will restart the boss basically, and I will use Frost Bomb over here. So Frost Bomb is another skill we can actually use in our adventures. It will lower monster elemental resistance. So we can shock monster with Spark. However, right now shock is not very powerful. Therefore I like to just use Frost Bomb and use my staff ability, Fireball. But when there's loads of enemies, that's where you can start doing Contagion and other skills, like Spark for now. Okay, we got Focus, and now we can completely leave this area. Okay, mud burrow here, then exit will be on the left. Yeah, you may notice that there was loads of sparks, and they were icy sparks. That's because when you collect essence after using frost bomb, sparks actually will be frozen, and that's pretty powerful. Oh, there's a cauldron. Let's get our flasks. We can upgrade it in the upcoming levels. This lady drops support gem, and it will increase our clearing speed a lot. We just use Unleash on Contagion over here. If you're new to the game, you actually need to press Show All Gems button, otherwise you won't find it. And now we're dropping multiple contagions, and it looks pretty good. So, Mudburrow, just getting teleport. Grellwood, not Mudburrow, Grim Tangle. Oops. We can instantly respawn the checkpoint, it's just faster than dying. Oh, blue wand.
I thought the Ezo might be very perfect. This must have been some battle.
So, here is pretty basic area. You don't care about refined arms. It's sorceress. And that's why you really want contagion. So it spreads and auto clears everyone. But you need to be careful. Okay, that was bad. Yeah, Sorceress is pretty squishy, so be careful.
The dead seem to rise in every direction. No matter.
Yeah, you see sparks are just so random. It's hard to focus down creatures.
It is bound to this place. By Darukan!
When there's loads of blue rare enemies, it's nice to actually defeat them. They give nice chunk of experience, but again we are focusing mostly on main quest line right now. This one will come with a boss. Let's actually level up your skills, so you're just going for spell damage over here. Honestly, it's a little bit too much for me. How important is level 5? Not very important. Yeah, it takes a while to defeat boss as sorceress, and almost as any other like magic class. Maybe I just need to throw a little bit more frost bombs. Yeah, probably. Anyway, here we will get some items and we can get back to town. Here we talk with the friendly, getting our quest item, but most importantly, this skill gem level 3 will be crafted in Essence Drain. Yeah, we can kinda level up with Spark, Orb of Storms, Flame Wall, but it will require us to level up loads of skills. Now we're going to Red Whale. Not actually to Red Whale. We need to go back to Grelwood. So leveling multiple skills is hard. Because skill gems are kind of random drops, most of them. And at one point of the game you will just find out that, okay, I can't level up my skills. And level of skills is very, very powerful bonus. So just leveling your skills is where your power will come from. So now I can get back to encampment, speak with Yuna, and then to Mushroom City that we already unlocked. It's called Game Tangle. Little trick over here. I guess you already know it. Just respawn at checkpoint to skip animation. Give me my essence, and now let's go. Yeah. As sorceress, you need to always be prepared, since she can get in trouble really quickly. So we get Iron Crown over here. You get armor and energy shield. And you may think, whoa, we're sorcerers, we need loads of energy shield. Actually, no. Actually, you want to have armor and maximum life. And you want to start kind of scaling energy shield only towards the end. Campaign. It starts to make sense around like level 45, maybe even level 50. Yeah, pretty slow boss. He's so slow. Okay, finally, he's out. And it's nice because you get... Oh, Lazuli ring, very good. So we're getting support gem from him, and it will be rapid casting. Right now it will be on Spark. No. It will be on our main skill. Let's go to next area. But soon we will be able to equip our Essence Drain, and that's where things start to escalate pretty quickly. Finally, Essence Drain instead of Spark. Spark still will be in my arsenal, just in case I want to cast it. Okay, so how it works is pretty simple. You just draw Essence Drain, Contagion, and everyone being destroyed, because Contagion spreads chaos-based poisons or damage over time effects, and Essence Drain is one of them. So it is basically it. You can do it in any order right now. Contagion, then Essence Drain, or vice versa. But you need to be sure that enemy is affected by Essence Drain before Contagion, if possible. So we are good to go. And level 6 isn't big. Plus 20% increased spell damage. Okay, getting teleport and back. Now let's look for Asenia Tomb, and I don't know, but it feels like it will be like right over here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who froze me? Now, here's a senior tomb. I will start with her tomb.
Witches are not tolerated where I am from. I shall deal with
Because there will be a secret treasure. With support gem, of course.
Die forgotten.
So boss room is on the left side. Where is treasure room? We'll find it later, I guess. Let's fight boss. Or let's actually find treasure room and then fight boss. So if you have no power right now and pretty bad want or stuff, even upgrading basic stuff like this, even if you have like no bonuses like bonus to all levels, can be big. Just use this lightning bolt level 3. That's basically already upgrade in itself. So it's upgraded skill to level 3. It's like pretty powerful stuff already. And we got another skill gem level 3. Amulet, that's a treasure.
Victory is mine.
And sport gem. So sport gem will go into contagion for magnified area right now. So it again helps our clear speed. Let's go straight to boss. And level 3 gem can be used to upgrade contagion or other skills, but I will craft one more skill that we will use later. It will be Orb of Storms. So it will be over here. And now we're doing pretty weird stuff, I would say. We're using chaos skills and elemental skills all at the same time. Basically we're doing Essence Drain Contagion and spamming with Sparks. Frost Bomb, Orb of Storms, Contagion, Essence Drain, use Sparks. And this amount of elemental damage basically is more than enough to just melt enemies. Oh, come on. Okay, we're good. Getting our key. Let's get back on surface. And here's a trick. We want to go into this location, but we want to control click or press and hold button on controller and create new instance. So this will make instance of level 9 instead of level 8, which was previously. And therefore we will get a little bit more experience than we would otherwise. This guy is just annoying. It will take more time to defeat him than to defeat boss. Staying closer to him actually helps. But be careful when Asinia arrives. Yeah, that's good.
Your demise is welcomed. I am.
Now touching the gate and respawn Turik. Again, staying close is easier because it will provoke him into basic attacks instead of this crazy attacks, and also it's easier to avoid these crazy attacks like this. Roll on second. Hit when it strikes from above.
Rejoin your kin, lost one. I will.
Okie dokie. Hunting grounds. Now I finally can use level 3 gems to upgrade stuff. Upgrading Contagion.
These plains, though twisted, hold beauty. Die forgotten.
Okay.
Come, I will release you of your pain. Get back here, creature. Enough of this.
Come on, you should open arena already.
Corruption spreads like wildfire.
Skill book. There's also a support gem over here in a little like special monster on the ritual side. Yeah. This support gem will go into like any skill, and we want to have one more rapid casting. So where do we not have rapid casting yet? We will drop it here. Oh, 1 second. Yeah. checkpoint to return. Let's get a little bit of spirit, and spirit will help us survive or keep our mana high, depending on what you're looking for. In my opinion, Sorceress is just too squishy, and it's nice to improve your survivability with Arctic armor.
Another of these ancient constructs.
Get him some lucky support gem. Oh, get high level Rattling Scepter. That's also a nice trick to use. Just buy any Rattling Scepter and use it. You'll have loads of skeletons on your side, and it helps survival of our squishy sorcerers by a ton. There should be one more ritual somewhere. Don't tell me it was actually over here. So I missed it from the beginning, yeah. And the big one on the top right, yeah? Yeah.
The shadows here undulate with raw power.
Okay, it's a red color. We need to stand still as much as possible. Okay, that's good. We got a skull, and skull will be crafted into Arctic armor. Now get nice armor on top of. Ourselves, and it will protect us with ice damage retaliation, kind of. So, if I got so many gems, if there's exposure at level 2, therefore, for Orb of Storms, we will use our abundance, and probably Unleash is the way to go. So we'll have loads of Orbs of Storms.
Una will be most pleased to see this.
Yeah, now I can drop a bunch of balls.
I cannot control this much flame. The spirit is beyond speech.
Yeah, that's what was I looking for. because that's where we will get blank runes or gem, and that's pretty useful later for us to increase power of our items.
A third node in this network.
Since we get one more support gem, let's actually create one more unleash on first bomb. Oh, it's not possible, yes? Then we go with the needs over here. But it will be transferable skill for another skill. Okay, it looks like I'm going back. No way boss area was here. I never got this type of layout on this map. No, it's not here. Oh, it was here. Jeez.
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
The Marraketh do not forgive, nor do they forget. His suffering was short-lived. It is a shame.
And level 5 skill gem will be awarded by this lady when we get back to town.
These walls,
Let's actually do it right now.
who chooses to?
So Finn will provide us with Ice Resist Talisman, Charm, but we don't have belt to use it. Ladies will give us skill gem level 5, and skill gem level 5 will become Ember Fusillade later. For now, we just can't equip it. I can exchange Blank Rune for Rune of Spell Damage, but I liked for Rune of Lightning Damage, and Book of Specialization from Una. Okay, straight to Maynard then. Here we got stuff basically ready. Most important part is to hit level 14 when we arrive to the boss, so we can use level 5 skill gems. We will definitely be able to get one level in Manor, so being level what I am right now, 13, I guess, is really good. Here is one more support gem. Yeah, previously it was super hard to get them, but right now I'm getting tons of them, and I'm frozen. That's really bad, since I haven't grabbed checkpoint. Okay, we did it. Manor. Again, we are kinda level 14, so if possible, I will just ignore all of these guys.
There he is. Just a man. Nothing more.
Yeah, that's the first floor with mini boss. Since we are approaching level 14, I will go towards stairs first, and then we'll come back to him later. It will be just faster to defeat him with our new combination rotation. Just need to make sure we're not forgetting about him. It's not a big deal if you forget him, but it's plus 20 maximum life. At the current point of the game, it can be from 10 to even like 20, maybe like 30% of your total health. So yeah, it's kind of big deal. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, managed managed to avoid them. Now, where is the boss? Oh, he is. Yeah. So, no more spark. Don't need them. And we're going in with rapid casting over here. Now the combination looks pretty simple. We just drop Orb of Storms, Frost Bomb, and create this fire. Guys, they will consume infusions and shoot enemy with a massive and super powerful attack. Yeah, that's how it works. Super powerful. Now it's boss time. If you're having troubles with any boss, make sure you know that your flask is already upgraded. Because I saw loads of people actually having troubles with bosses and they never upgrade their flask. But flask is very good. Very good item and it will help you survive boss fights. My flask is not upgraded right now, but it's fine. As you can see, he is fighting versus my friendly guys. That's why I like using Scepter in the boss fight. Oh, it will be his final attack. It is done. So let's go to act number 2. Done. Mr. Hooded One. And we are in act 2. +1 to level of all fire spells, not bad. For now, I still will use my Essence Drain and Contagion combination, but we're looking for next upgrade and next skill gem. Hopefully as soon as possible. The problem with Essence Drain Contagion on Sorceress is there's no scaling on passive skill tree. Almost no scaling. To our chaos damage, and like Witch, for example. Still, you can use kind of same tree as Witch and play, for example, Bone Storm right now. But there's better ways to utilize Sorceress. Boom! You're out. Now Zarko will give us skill gem level 5, and that's where our build kinda begins and almost finishes. So instead of Essence Drain in Contagion, now we will use just Arc. You still can use those skills actually, if you like them, but you don't have to. Just let's not forget, we need to swap some support gems, skill gems. So Magnified Area goes to Frost Bomb right now, Zenith goes to Ember Fusillade for more damage, Unleash to Arc, and Rapid Casting goes also to Arc. If we got free support gems, we can actually use it on Arctic Armor for something like Deep Freeze, or more damage on maximum mana, stuff like that. But don't need to. Halani gates have been closed, so let's get back.
The Halite move swiftly. From what I can see, the Baridan have been preparing for war. This night, now.
Yeah, so now we're just running around, throwing down arcs on enemies, and that's it. I like Arc a lot more than Spark. Every league. Now even more when it's switched to projectile version, since there's a lot more scaling options. And against strong enemies, you do the same stuff as against bosses. Stand in the balls. Sport gem tier 2. That's good. But we are even good right now, so I will install them later. Yeah, we got full stack of support gems. Is this good? Yeah, pretty good. Do we need skill upgrades? Orb of Storms? Oh, Spirit Gem level 5. I guess I need to go to the bottom right over here. No, I don't.
This mine was sealed with some still inside. Corruption seems to have taken it. Didn't break a sweat.
Oh, very nice. Nice. So, what we upgrade? Nothing right now, but we can do a Rising Tempest support gem right now on Ember Fusilade. So Ember Fusilade will deal more damage based on what elements were casted before. And we always casting lightning element, we casting cold element. Oh, this is increasing our damage by a lot. Also, potent exposure on Frost Bomb. I want to get my ascendancy, therefore let's actually talk with this lady. Yeah. Give me my token and let's go. Can upgrade something.
Orvala and the Sisters 5. Beautiful.
Okay, we're actually pretty good on leveling curve. I guess this is because we're a little bit slower than Witch, but defeating almost the same number of enemies. Also, for some reason, I'm getting lost all the time. That's fine. Still, I guess we need to go over here to find exit. Yeah, somehow I'm getting lost all the time. That's super weird. It can't be on the bottom left. I mean exit. No, it is here. Okay.
Dead Marquez. The Faridan must infect.
We are finally here.
When I open the gate.
Basically, if you don't know, you want to be kind of 3 levels below area level for fastest playthrough with optimal experience gain. So right now we're at monster level 20 and I'm level 20 almost. Actually, I'm fine if we're doing it pretty slow, but we're getting levels.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Noxious sick. Wrath of a king. Will fall by my hand. I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me. Rot sake. This time, we choose more. We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste. We must not escape. Mark my words, Jarman. Quickly. He calls
Perfect.
the very sands against us. We must not.
And let's start in Trials of Secamus. I want to get Ascendancy and see how it will perform. Since now I got different plan,
The winter September.
unlike my previous build that I used in Sorceress in last season. Last season I used Arcane Surge, and honestly it's just great. You get mana regeneration, you get casting speed. It is really helpful with skills we're using. But this time I got a different plan. So let's do it.
Break a sweat.
Playing only rituals if possible. It's just faster.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Okay, Chalice is nice. Just need to find 2 bad guys. And quickly remove them. Oh, that's a big one. Also nice. Just one big monster. And that's it. Oh, you're still alive.
The ritual has been disrupted. Impressive endurance. Greetings. Always onwards. Oh, we will succeed. The foe ahead is formidable.
Okie dokie. So, the boss. Oh, oh, oh. Making mistakes.
I knew you would succeed.
Actually, I don't know, but it feels like Bone Storm will still be superior. But maybe until we get our Ascendancy. So, I'm getting Stormweaver, but that's mostly for Ascendancy points. And of course, you can play it as any other sorceress, and we will respec later if needed. I'm going for critical hit chance for spells. Normally, you don't want critical hit chance for spells when you leveling in campaign. It's hard to scale, but we're shooting so many projectiles. Therefore, it's high likely to crit at least once in a while. So I think it's pretty interesting way to scale in the campaign when we don't have unlimited damage. Now let's get to Ket.
Lost Keth. I can only imagine how beautiful you must have been in your prime. Away from me.
We need to defeat some snakes here. For relic. And this storm is a result of me critically striking enemy. So yeah, it definitely works once in a while. Still, there should be a little mini boss with guaranteed book of specialization. There she is.
My Akhara will
Okie dokie, now we need to do some special tactics. First of all, since we get
buried beneath
Wand and Scepter with levels to all spell skills, we want to share weapon set. Yeah, it's possible to use one weapon on two weapon sets, and it will be shared. And now we will do some special stuff that I haven't used in my previous build. So we will increase spell damage if we consumed infusion on weapon set number 1, and here we allocate points like this. Basically we're going 1, 2, then we need to have third point, and then we allocate points from second weapon set over here in exposure effect, and damage for each elemental type on enemy in weapon set number 1. And now we need to make sure... Oh, we need one level still. Let's quickly fix it. So now, in skill options, all curses and frost bomb will go on weapon set number 2, and weapon set number 1 will be with our damaging stuff. Oh yeah, almost forgot. about this relic. We need to get this relic from location. I don't know if it's lucky that we died or not. I hope I can get it. Since we are pretty lucky in this run with support gems and stuff, but... on previous run I got all the relics from the first monsters. In Cats, and also in Mastodon Badlands. Yeah, skill gems, spirit gems, everything is dropping. Besides a relic that I need in the next location. Perfect. Not bad, not bad. With all the combinations going on, it feels really good.
This is the last drop of Kess.
And we need to get back to Cat for a little bit after Mastodon Badlands.
Everything about this
Okay, first area is skippable. There's no quest items I can get in here. And we are pretty good level. I will create mana remnants over here, just in case. I will start feeling that we don't have enough mana.
It spills forth old power. No wonder it leaks.
Yeah, I don't know what... Okay. Is this like on top left or here? I'm just freaking out because I never played zone with no exit on this part of the map. But probably I just was a little bit lazy to go straight over here. Yeah, jeez. Happens. Now let's farm a little bit because I need an item, but let's not forget to upgrade our skills. So I will upgrade Arc. Actually, I like to upgrade our clearing skill more than our bossing skill. We can easily avoid boss attacks if needed. Okay. We get tasks, but still no quest item. What a weird run. Oh, we get Jubilar Orb. That's not bad, actually. they're pretty rare at this point of the game. Finally, a relic. Now, back to Cat with new instance, and let's farm a relic over there. So this relic drops only from snake enemies. I'm not interested in skeletons. Finally.
Not here, not now. Not the time for that. My Akhara are permitted here, but I should not leave.
So, first of the 3 seals. But also this waypoint where I need to activate my relics from clans. I go for charges gained, and let's finish the level. No, 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 no. Okay, that's fine. Since I bet I will find one more seal over here. Well, it's not. I wonder how good this storm is. Right now it doesn't feel like it's game breaking, but extra critical hit chance for spells will work very soon. Still, probably at this point I prefer having Arcane Surge. And that's the boss room over here.
You know why I am here. Relent. More may roam here. It's time to go. It is warm.
Okay. Now we are free to go to the Shar. After we ring in the horn, of course.
It is for glory. Not here, not now. And you have your orders. I hope there is time to protect our honored dead.
I hope I can find this guy with the letter to Chambrin a little bit faster. a little bit of casting speed. Also, I should have enough intelligence to get heightened curse over here and magnified area for elemental weakness. Here's a guy. And now I guess we can go straight to the spires. But where they are? Here they are.
The Faradan should know better than to let this madness transpire.
Yeah, this area is completely irrelevant for me, so I will just try to find an exit as soon as possible. Spires. Straight to the boss, but also there's one room with permanent lightning resistance. It's nice to have it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Got stunned a little bit. I guess we need to play a little bit safer in this zone as Sorceress. Yeah, was one room away from the room that I was looking for. That's lightning resistance. Permanent.
You are relentless. The time
Okay, let's see how we will fight versus this boss, but against the last boss of this act, I guess we will be insanely overpowered.
Shaman-Ra will pay for raising the defiler.
Now,
The ferret as we will have our justice.
last part of this act. But first of all, we want +1 to limit of our orbs, probably. Or do we? Maybe not now. I want to actually increase power of exposure. So let's go to Dreadnought. Dangerous place for Sorcerer to be in. Also, there's loads of guys with the shields, and we're shooting mostly projectiles. Shields are very good against projectiles.
Victory is mine.
Oh. At least we will get a little bit of experience here. It feels so slow sometimes. But let's increase our exposure effect. And let's get a little bit of critical hits already. Yeah, it's the boss room. I guess we are ready. Let's see. Let's see if I'm right or wrong. Okay, I kinda survived first part, but need a little bit of potions and lotions. So I guess I'll keep a little bit of mana right now. Come on, hit me! Yeah. This storm's definitely dealing some damage. So it's not completely useless. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Not bad.
Asala.
This is not over. Not yet.
I return you to the embrace of death.
Perfect. Now it's time to get to Act 3. Mr. Hooded One. And ta-da!
Yes, until
Act number 3. Yeah, the storm's actually not bad. And they will be even better in this act. Finally, finally he's out. Oh, this guy is completely optional. So just ignore him. What's going on? Oh my.
Yet another.
There's guaranteed Jeweler Orb that we definitely want to take in this area.
Tribal savage.
Oh, that's good. can't equip any of these items yet, but we will be able to do it soon. So in this area, I'm just looking for Mr. Big Gorilla. He should be somewhere nearby. And checkpoint for infested barons. Perfect. Yeah, skill gem level 9, which is very nice, can be used to upgrade something. Or we can create frost wall. So I'm not sure. Actually, I've thought about including frost wall in this build to destroy bosses faster, but honestly there's almost no time to cast it anyway. So probably we'll stick with our initial plan, just upgrading skills, and let's upgrade arc. Need a little bit of intelligence. Therefore, a few points will go over here. So we can use Consider Caustic.
What is worse, snakes or scorpions? I must travel light.
I'm looking for one small room. And I bet it's actually over here. No, I'm looking for another room. Oh, what was that? Probably room is actually over here. Yes, there's definitely a room over here, but that's the wrong one. So the correct one. Will require a little bit more investigation. Okay, we found it.
Not we evil.
Now let's exchange it for stun threshold. And if I recall correctly, we can use deliberation right now. Like on... Let's try an arc. We don't need this rapid casting. For elemental storm, it will be prolonged duration, definitely. And magnified area. Perfect. Without rapid casting, it feels so slow.
This looks promising. I should ask Alba.
Now we'll get first a really big power up for our build. In Azak Bok, we will get extra spirit. And also next level of spirit gems. That's where I will get siphon elements. And now I will be able to generate elements even just by shocking enemies with arc. Here's Azak Bok. We will visit it a little bit later. Let's find another exit first. Now let's hunt the witch over here.
Servi was right. The attack must be done.
Since I found this location was the boss, I actually will activate all effigies and touch the one in the middle. It gives nice boost to fire defense and also to rarity. Okay, we can actually keep this stuff until she stops, just by recasting it every few seconds. Not bad, not bad. So this skull will become Siphon Elements at level 36. That's perfect. Now we will add a life cost to all mana cost of spells, but at the same time it will increase damage, and that's really big improvement to our damage output. But there was a slight mistake. Actually, I don't want to do it for all spells, only for damaging ones. So I will need to change build a little bit later when we arrive to town. Oh, he's almost stunned. I will get here later. First of all, let's open Trials of Chaos. And this Trials is what actually will give us insane amount of extra DPS, because we will get a higher limit on all elemental spells. This means more orbs, this means more fire fusillades. Right now we're limited to around like 8 fusillades, but we will have 10, which is like plus 30% more damage. Also it will be able to crit, so yeah, it's pretty powerful. Okay, found it. First bosses are kinda manageable, so we will get into Trials of Chaos later.
Armor of power within them.
Actually, we get interesting problem when we trying to beat levels as fast as possible with Sorceress. We falling out of leveling curve anyway, even by few levels, and this blocks us from being able to curse enemies, since when you're using elemental weakness, which is curse, it actually requires you to have a higher level skill than enemies in the area, and that's kind of big nerf. But it's fair, I would say, because before everyone would just pick a level 7 curse and get loads of damage, basically for free. Now, if you want to curse enemies, you need to actually invest in intelligence, so you can get higher level of curse. It's pretty fair. Exposure are still OP. Okay, in this layout, mini boss will be on the top right. Somewhere over here. Yeah, weakness just does not work in this area. Pretty sad. But here's the boss.
Stone One, your duty has ended. I should call Alva. Fight, Shadowheart!
Oh, no, 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 no. That's why Arctic Armor is a very nice choice. Okay, no batteries here. Let's go to the right room. And then we'll start to respawn with checkpoint until we find batteries. Okay, let's do a trick. I don't see anything better like here. Now I see.
A larger soul core. Now, where to place it? This is what I need. Back to the generator. I must admit, it is impressive.
Still no better here, but here the one.
It appears this place not bad.
One more respawn on checkpoint will give me ability to spawn both instantly without waiting for animations. Oh, he's stunned.
I should plunge you into a pit of scorpions. Now, let me access these waterways.
The only question is when to actually go for Temple of Chaos. It will be level 38? Yeah, level 38. So I will go there after Molten Waterways.
If the Var were so intelligent, why would they build something that could flood their main city?
Since probably it's better to go there before Apex of Fields. One of the reasons, again, leveling curve. But maybe it's a bad idea, because I can actually die over there if we get unlucky boss. So maybe it's smart idea to get a little bit more powerful. And get into trial right before Doriani. Nice. Frost Bomb was level 6. That's why it's hard to actually level with lots of skills. And that's why witch leveling is far more superior. You just need 3 skills basically. Bone Storm on bosses, no combinations, rotations.
That should do it.
Okay. Let's get our reward, anti-freezing talisman,
It was my honor.
since freezing is pretty annoying. So let's go.
Drowned city, disgraced by time, just like
I guess
the rest
Apex
of us.
Fields is actually
There is still
better
pity.
choice. It may be the safer choice right now instead of going for Trials of Chaos.
Utsal, you are impressive, even as a drowned druid.
Also, I'm going for Molten Forge first. It's also essential place when you're starting League, because if you want to unlock not reforging bench, but recombinator. Yeah, where you can combine 3 items of the same type for another type, or even to upgrade them in case of runes and essences.
More Val machinery.
By the way, I'm getting one really interesting idea. Do I need 3 Orbs of Storms? Definitely not. And I will have them anyway when I get my Ascendancy. So why to invest into a little bonus to casting speed and a little bit of spell damage, while when we can get insanely big bonus for casting speed instead? And it will probably function as Arcane Surge. Ow! This guy with his resistances. Okay, he got nice fire resistance, but very low cold resistance. Oh, come on, where are you? Yeah, it's powerful. It's powerful. Like, really good right now.
World will be very pleased with all this gold.
And now we will make our curses to have better area of effect and also to just hinder enemies to make them slower. It should be a really big deal. It should be a really big deal.
An ancient force made anew in my hands. Die once more. Didn't break a sweat. Garukan's grace, what is that smell? Even these monsters.
Okay, this lady sometimes sells nice equipment. Not today. In this area, if you want to find boss quickly, just follow the books. one more book over here. This means boss is very close. But before boss, I want to craft Cursed Ground, and therefore I will need 1 point in intelligence. So we will go here soon. There's a boss. Not bad. Damage is like pretty sick. I wonder if we continue like this in
Memory from my mind.
Act 4.
At least it was.
But for now it looks just perfect.
Let's get this over with. This feeling. It fears the bones.
Oh, this area is super annoying, especially if we don't have lots of chaos resistance. Not chaos, fire resistance, of course. It's faster to respawn the checkpoint at this point. And just move towards left, top left corner. I just stuck. Quickly rechecking all my skills.
Remain our servants, not our masters.
All ingenuity. Ingenuity never ceases. These
Now we unlocked teleport in the main town, but also Temple of Chaos is where I want to go first. This guy is so right. So to Temple of Chaos then. Where is Temple? Feels like we are pretty prepared.
A woman that rejected her destiny comes. Are you enjoying this, mortal? Time moves against you. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Yeah, cross your fingers. I hope there will be no bad options over here. And
Off your face.
okay, I will
Strike with dark
give them some chaos damage. I guess I can survive it. Maybe it was a mistake.
This is just the beginning. Atsuatl sends its regards.
Okay, it's fine. Omnisect is a little bit annoying if we will fight Big Bird, just flying owl,
And ransack.
but it's manageable. Very good. Now let's cross fingers again. Let's hope we can roll some nice boss. I hope for sitting bird. It will be the perfect. Okay, reduced recovery. And it's Chimera. Okay, manageable too. Not really perfect boss for me, but probably I can charge my Blade beforehand. Land Curse and bomb over here. And fry him a little bit. Yeah, he more annoying than anything else. But still, when playing the sorceress, you need to focus, or you will be destroyed. Bleeding on hit is not what I'm interested in.
Approach the
Now it's interesting point. Since I'm getting points in critical hit chance for spells and limit to elemental skills. And that's lots of skills that will be affected.
There they are. What are you doing? Victory is mine.
So there's 3 balls right now in one single cast. I can create probably 4. Yeah, 4 is easily created. Pretty broken.
Cage ends here. Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate?
Which one of you is a foul blood? Why, that was me, of course.
This boss is super fast. I don't know if I can land exposure
Bring her to Dorian.
and curse
As for you,
reliably, but we'll try.
pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Oh. Great build against Viper. I had loads of problems before with her. We can even increase our damage by using shimming stuff, but I just hate to cast this Sigil of Power. Still, it's really nice damage bonus. So if you're not lazy, definitely use it. Yeah, level 41 is great because I will get extra damage as fire, also some fire resistance. It will help, and now curses will hinder enemies. So look, they are super slow right now. That's really big. Especially versus bosses. Especially versus fast bosses. Whoa, we got a divine. Now we need to find a heart. And it drops from this big guys. Here we are.
There is unique power within this flesh. I offer this heart To you, Darakan. A statue of the man himself. I know not much of him, other than his brutality.
Tutor is here? What of Nawatsi? I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
It appears he has no idea who he is dealing with. This place is strange.
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
No, 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 no. This guy's annoying. So get uncuts for gem tier 4, and correct me if I'm wrong, but does this mean I can get a rapid casting tier 2? Rapid casting tier 2, correct. Correct, and here we go. Doriani.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatsuatl has finally come forth. I held the road for our future. With the heavy price. Observe. The ends justify the means.
Come on, switch already.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
I will succeed.
The genius
There is no escape. I've been preparing you for years. I will burn you alive. I plan for every contingency. You can stand in my way.
Yeah, before Sprint was in the game, it was insanely deadly ability. Right now it's just a joke.
Not fear me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written.
Ta-dam! We are going
can
to
stay here and
Act
die.
4.
If you betray
It is time we
me,
departed.
I will scorch
Activate
your
the portal.
flesh to the
We will see
bone.
about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
All right. So how we beating Act 4? I guess Act 4 can be done in kind of speedrunish manner, but probably still no. It's actually a lot more enjoyable to take things a little bit slowly as sorcerers. So we start with a catch bay. Again, biggest problem for us is curse. It gives us so much damage against bosses. But if I won't level it up, it will actually be limited to what types of enemies it can target. Maybe with level of all skills, we're fine, but I'm not sure. Curse does not apply to enemies above level 52. Yeah, we're fine. Level 12 spell skills actually helps. Since Curse just removes all their resistance, especially on basic enemies, then we're applying Exposure that makes them take more damage, and that's it. They're being removed from existence. Oh, that's annoying. That's an annoying enemy. And that's why you want powerful curses. Oh. Okay, after defeating a boss and finishing this questline, we will get extra skill points and we'll start investing into interesting part. Also in Act 4, it's very important what order of islands you will pick as sorceress, especially if you're following this build, because we want extra skill points for different sets as soon as possible. So it will be weapon set number 2 for curses. And here we're going for weapon set number 1. Yeah, it will give us very nice bonus to damage. Brum. Done. Don't need Jin Barrier. Let's talk with Stojan and encounter with Danny. Well, now you're free and saved. Can I have like cooldown reduction on Frost Bomb?
A cunning trick. May it not bear bitter.
Now Tujin will give me the book. And let's allocate points. Now we are extremely powerful. Back on the ship. So next island will be Shrike Island. Because that's where we get access to a secret island, where we'll get even more passive skill points. Since we need 3 more to actually finish build in this act. And I'm talking not about basic passive skill points, but about weapon set skill points, of course. Here's a little trick for this room. Never take a shrine. And keep a shrine for a boss fight. Okay, that's the boss checkpoint. We're getting back. Grabbing shrine and back to the boss. I get 1 minute to get back. That's why we are using this checkpoint. Now look at the boss. Curse, balls, charging up, and palm. He's basically out. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's how you level up. What is this amulet for? No, I don't like it. Now we're saving Mr. Matiki over here and getting back to our boat. And this opens Secret Island. Kinda secret, so we're going to Eye of Hinikora. That's where will be last base of points for weapon sets.
So this is where the Karui come to test their metal.
Pure heart, a questioning mind. Leaving the desert was her only choice. But in her undoing, she may never forgive or forget.
You may. Even death does not dull their pride.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu. Namahu smiled. Who smiles
Imaraketh earns her blessings, one trial at a time.
Forest smiles upon your bravery.
Oh, there's one more test.
Leo smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors say you are welcome in our homes of the dead.
Judged, weighed, and found worthy.
That's maximum mana bonus.
The Karu we honor now.
Okay, here we will get elemental resistances, +5 to all of them. But we need to find the rooms. If I somehow miss the room, we will need to get back, of course. Sometimes it happens, but let's hope it won't happen this time. Probably I already missed. One of the rooms, but anyway, you'll get back later if needed. Cold resistance, yeah. First one should be lightning, I guess, so let's get back. It will be faster from this location. Perfect. Finally, let's get to a boss.
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
Huh? A challenger? Ha ha! Cora! Ha ha! Come!
No, okay. He was not bad. But let's not forget he need to give us silver coin. And maybe focus with some level 12 skills. Higher than we already have. Not today. It's just better. This silver coin will be exchanged with NPC over here. And we will get level to all skills, of course. But we need to eat this item that we will get as reward.
Hinek, when the time. Hinek, you may.
Oh,
Yes.
Let's return to the ship.
Next time.
And now look, that's how the build will look like. So we get like 2 extra points, yeah? And they should go into curse somewhere. They will go over here right now. Let's go to Wakapanu. There's nothing useful left on islands, so we just need to clear all of them.
Let's go. There you go. This island looks nice. Beautiful.
No, I don't want to fight this shark actually. Oh, no, 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 no. Very good. So we are level 46. Let's not forget to upgrade our skills. It will work. Where I need to stay to actually lure her.
You will not find me such easy prey.
Oh, she ran away. Perfect. Next one.
Good day. Where to?
Let's go to abandoned prison.
Here we are.
The King's Majesty.
Even the storms cannot wash away what was done. The place reeks of it. True justice need not.
Oh, I get chapel key from the first enemy.
Best keep it close.
Here we will get recovery mana from flasks. I don't think we need life. Oh, whoa, whoa. I don't want to get stuck in here. Finally. Okay, this scepter is actually a big deal, and I'm pretty curious how it will perform. You'll hear more about it in the guide, but basically it should amplify our damage output and clearing speed by a lot, even though we will lose our focus, and therefore we will lose loads of other benefits. Like more energy shield, more level to all skills. Still, even without level to all skills, Vras Scepter should be superior to Focus, in clearing speed, of course. Against bosses, we can just equip Focus with level 12 skills.
Whatever is down here, they love to drown like water.
Yeah, he's pretty weird boss. If you under-leveled, underpowered, it's super interesting with cool mechanics. But if you got some good build, well, he's just non-existent. Oh, it's wrong island. I need to go to Island of Kin.
Weary here. Kinfolk are okay.
Okay, so let's see. How powerful Rust Scepter can be. Oh, it's level 59.
Strange lady for such creatures. The kinfolk aren't the only ones scouring this island. Caged strength. They fear what they cannot tame.
Straight to the boss.
Solerai herself would swelter in this heat. Power makes believers of us all.
I'll keep Shrine for boss. Yeah, I should have some nice regeneration right now.
Yes?
I would speak with you.
Ask me.
Go.
I am seeking.
I've never.
I am.
Really?
My took when they
What's
she
this
but that she was
Where?
arrested.
Arrested?
I
Well,
only
where to?
Arrest us. Let's go.
Ain't it?
Last 2 bits of this act. Okay, it doesn't feel really fast, but it's fine. After Shield Wall Warrior and since Drain Contagion Demon Form Infernalist, everything feels slow, kinda slow.
The meddler.
Something stirs the young man's mind.
We have been made
I should
well aware of
investigate.
your activities.
How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Carnal.
Let's get our Exalted Orbs.
Was no ordinary talk. Another bell. What sound does this?
Okay. We are level 49. This means we will be able to use this scepter. Not on boss.
Unfamiliar
It have 0 use against boss. Also, it gives us loads of extra spirit, so we can use a lot of buffs. Oh yeah, it actually like speeds up our clearing speed a lot. Target need to be shocked for the scepter to activate. Okay, it's at least interesting. Why a shrine on this boss? He is done.
The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think.
Worst part, he will be basically stunned instantly, and he's out. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. It's time for the last level. Let's do it. Here's the fun part. Build is basically finished. Of course, we need to address our passive skill tree, but it's pretty simple right now. Going to Ngekano. Basically, all nearby levels will just level up elemental damage, and that's it. Don't need any like crazy stuff. We will use a little bit of passive skill points later. For to be. More precise. But that's basically it. Still, I got one idea that I want to test, and I will test it. Then I will start fifth act. And if we're fighting in act number 5 and you see me with new skills, well, this means I found some broken interactions that definitely will work. The problem that at league start environment, these interactions will probably require us one of the two things. It either should be luck, that we will get like loads of extra support gems, or you should clear zones. So if you're just starting out, it definitely will help you. But again, if you're an experienced player, you're probably like me, skipping majority of zones. But if we're playing Trade League, then we can just buy few of the very important items. And we will need just a bunch of sport gems to make all the stuff work.
Has turned pride to ruin.
Okay. Whoa, whoa. Why is there so much of them? Here's one problem: when you respawn at checkpoint, you're not getting your flasks. So I got no life flasks right now. It doesn't matter too much. So where we are right now.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter.
Where is Makuru?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over. What even guides you, thou one?
I need more time.
The way is clear. I must be stronger.
Okay. First stage is cleared. Can we survive second?
Do you not see what you've become?
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me. I am the true Chronomancer. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestor is
Oh. Was close, but we're good.
What have I done? It is over, Tabakai. Please, could you heal her?
And now we are going straight to act number 5, or interludes, depending on where we are right now in development process, of course. Let's try to make it quick. So we will start at Mount of Crier for extra spirit. That's a nice place to start. Oops. I'm not sure if exit actually on the left side further away or we just missed it. No, that's exit. Okay, let's see how this boss will perform. And we are approaching our biggest power spike. Plus 90% elemental damage. Okay, that's perfect.
Consider this a mercy.
And the spirit, where to put spirit? We can try actually something like cast on, like cast on critical, for example. We will need high level a little bit, but I got enough spirit for cast on crit. Another option is to just get Archmage to get extra lightning damage, but still it won't be a lot of damage, and it will be harder to keep our mana high. So it's level 58 anyway. One of the safe options, by the way, is Elemental Conflux, just increasing random damage. Oh, it's pretty fright. Let's quickly get back into town. Because after destroying this Yeti, we can talk with Hilda and get our book. Come on, give me a book. Now. 1, 2. And I got something special for our weapon set number 1. But we need like few levels. Exactly 2. That's why again, pausing and choosing right areas is very important for our build to function properly, or just get more levels.
The cold to rival the winter of the world. The worst of the cold is behind me, I hope.
Oh, this is... Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I guess we need to be careful over here, but... Should I actually beat this level right now? Maybe not. Let's get more passive skill points first. So I'll go to Vastiri. It's the fastest and easiest place to get some points. Since all I need to do is to just run to the right side. And that's where we will find Mr. Sandworm and Mr. Scorpion. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I thought it will be the end, but it's end for him. There's also a cave over here to get more life. And since every level here in Interlude, not every level, but every like few levels, we will get less and less resistance. I think my strategy right now will be to defeat this boss first, since he's most annoying and most like powerful in Interlude. That's the first area where we want to go to unlock next. So just boss rushing here. After getting Scorpion and Sandworm, basically there's nothing to do in this place. Just one area before the boss, there will be a permanent buff, +5 to all elemental resistances. Let's quickly get our points. Since I'm almost arriving to the next level, that's where the skills come in handy. So I'm getting plus chance to fire additional projectiles, and since all my failed to join any instance, why? So I will get chance to hit more projectiles, and based on what I'm doing with my character, I'm basically shooting projectiles. This should be amazing. I don't know if it will work on Ember Fusilade. So that's what I want to actually check. Boom. It doesn't seem to work. Like every time we're shooting one projectile. Yeah, unlike Spark. No, we're shooting sometime extra projectiles. So yeah, it may work. It definitely may work. And therefore, we definitely keep it. And now our curses are just insanely powerful. One curse to be fair. Why I'm casting like two curses? I guess it's bugged. Curse is definitely not projectile. So now instead like 5 Ember Fusillades, we can shoot like 10 occasionally. Okay, you know what? I think I got a better idea. This extra projectiles does not seem to actually affect much. It definitely helps clearer, so clearing is a little bit easier.
A place to honor the Sekemas of old.
So why not to just invest fully in critical hit?
Let her wisdom guide my path.
This, it seems that this iron. Make haste.
That's probably what I will do, yeah. We come to the boss, then teleport back to town, and we'll switch into critical hit. Let's do it then. Where is Mr. Hooded One? So yeah, I don't want these points here. I want these points to be set number 1. And then we will go into energy shield finally. Need to start build our defenses closer to maps. Where's the real one? And that's a bro.
Embrace your destiny. It is mine to
Bum 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 bum. And you're out, my friend. Yeah. Grand Barrier, and we're going. Who's next bosses? Let's actually go to Ogam now and finish with Mount Crier. Yeah, that's what was wrong. I was thinking why I'm doing less damage than I expect. And that's the reason. I forgot to level up my skills, but now we're good. Why is I already fight? Okay, it's not fair. These ladies are crazy.
In all things opposed, yet they meet the same end.
Last one. Yep. Oh, that's not bad. Good armor for later.
Yet you die with
Could almost pass for the wild if one believes.
die forgotten.
Alton. Perfect. Technically, there's just few locations left. On the other side of Holton, there's a boss location, like some mini level. But also there's a room with side boss that will award us with extra skill points. Oops. Oh, that's scary part. These guys can retaliate projectiles. Very annoying enemies if you shoot projectiles. Okay. Got caught by them. And there's a Holton estate. Why is this guy so fast? Okay, I'm faster. I want my points first. And then we'll go for bosses. Not bad, not bad.
It will not bring back your victims, but it
What I'm leveling right now? Energy shield over here. And let's get critical hit chance. Where's my checkpoint? Okay. Can we hit 58? That's a question. Yes, we can, because that's where Spirit Gem will be available for crafting. Okay, we will hit 58 exactly on the next bosses. Not bad. So let's go Elemental Conflux. We got Spirit for it. One more Divine. 2 Divines in campaign. It's crazy. Oh, yeah, annoying level. I wonder if enemies in this location are randomized. Since location itself is pretty stable.
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes, I shall
They
dance.
dance while they're
I have danced. I'll dance with you too.
Not bad. Critical hits are deadly. And it is what it is. Finish. Let me double check as always that everything is fine, because we now need to go back to King's March, and there, if everything is correct, we will talk with guy in a hood and advance to end game. This means campaign is done. So reading the book, traveling to Oriat, and yeah, it's done. Here we are.